Okay, people. This is Mervelee Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. I'm starting live because I just come in. I spent the night on the Rastafari bird leg sofa again because I felt safe. I'm going to try and tidy up this place and carry on with my life. But I need to document whatever is in my head so people understand. So that's why I started the live, so you can see from whence I come. So I'm going to tidy up this space. I walked from Bird in the Bush Road to here. That's my exercise. So now I'm taking my coat, my things off. I will not open my window yet, my curtains yet, until I feel more secure. So this is me. So I'll just be documenting my day. This is a coat I bought in the. I always go around looking bargains so I can have extra money to help my family and friends who need it. And now that I'm needing it most, I'm not getting any help. My hat, I keep my tie head on. And this is my husband's cardigan that I've been wearing as a sense of security for what I have lost and what more I will be losing. So I'm going to put these out here. I'm going to take off the boots that I'm wearing so I can tell you how my brother advised me to go to university for my mental health. So that about my son was here and I'm a Clark's, I love Clark shoes. So about 2 pairs. One hasn't been worn, black and brown for university. I've been walking. So as you can see, they are walked down. I was kicked out of university after I was called. I was sitting right here. I was called on my mobile. I didn't even get the name right. It was a different accent. In the end, I learned the person was Richard Harty, member of the University of East London staff. And I have tried to regain my name and whatever it is, but it has gotten worse over the years. So this is therapy for me, so I'm gonna tidy up now. I honestly don't know where my life is going, but I just, as long as, as long as I have life, I will have to use it to the best advantage. So those are my boots. I've walked them down over the years since because I bought them to go to university and I got kicked out. I never knew that there would be a God that would allow me to be going through what I'm going through. But what more can I say? Yeah, I've been sat here and I've been chucking things out, so I just need to carry on and document what I'm doing. It's a form of sanity for me. Yeah, where I was, where I have been, and how I am the recipient of more hate crimes. A person who has advocated on behalf of others is now becoming that victim. I don't thrive in a situation like this, so I'm gonna try and put it right. It is Saturday, and gemology was all I had left until, yes, I was cruelly removed when Ras Happer said he was personally telling me I am not welcome at gemology, and he will personally tell me I'm not welcome at gemology. And if I come there, they would call the police. So once again, that was all I had left. Where I go out and meet people, spend a few hours with like-minded people, learning to play the drums. And then when that was taken away, it was like, oh, but I carried on and I carried on. And hopefully, when I go, I will leave a legacy. On the eve of Mothering Sunday, I wrote to the reception, I'm depressed, I'm dying slowly of torture. Yeah? The last thing I had with my brother, the things my brother was saying to me, I don't know. I never know that my own flesh and blood would treat me the way I am being treated. Considering how much what I said about how much I love and respected my brother, especially my little brother, because I believed in education, and he was the only one of us who went to high school. And the circumstances of him going to high school, I thought that it would be something to consider. So on the eve of Mothering Sunday, things are always happening to me on eve. I'm going to try and tell my story, put my things together. My brother said I cannot go in his house in Jamaica unless I retract the statement that it was my husband who helped me to start that house. Yeah? He said I need to retract that, and I will not retract it because it's the fact. And if you go and listen to the video where I'm saying I so respect my brother and him finishing the house, then you know why I will not retract. The same way I've been tied up, yeah, to become the victim of a system that can be thwarted and used against me despite what I have to prove the fact. So why are they not listening to the videos where I am participant in whatever it is I'm participant in? Why are they not listening to them? I don't know. Once I'm tidying up, I'm going to try and give a picture of the person who is Mervelee Myers. Yeah, I'm just going to let the memories talk for themselves, and I'll go with the flow. Yeah, because who is Mervelee Myers? So Mervelee Myers was born in Jamaica, christened Hermin Mervelee. I'm just checking out things. Christened Hermin Mervelee Ione Nemhard. My surname is my pet name is Ratty Nemhard. And I understand that there's a story. There's a story to that. Ratty Nemhard. But I don't think going into that now is going to be as much help, except to say that my father never called me Ratty after whatever it was caused him to decline. Don't know how long I have left in my life cycle, because my brother was boasting about something or other to do with my mother lived to be 90. But my mother lived to be 90. She had dementia. I diagnosed her dementia. Nobody believed. When her behavior changed, nobody believed. When I diagnosed her dementia because of studies, nobody believed me. They said she was old and cantankerous, and I knew she wasn't old and cantankerous. Yeah? Yes? So I don't know. So I have to be proactive in that I keep myself going despite my fears and what they're trying to do to me, using my mental health as a weapon. So as I said, I'm tidying up. Yeah. Hoping that this will be some sort of clarity. The methods I use in my therapy. Yeah. Because I just can't understand and believe why my own people and my own family can left me in a situation like this. Yeah. Where I'm accused of all sorts. I wanted to keep this because this is one of the last simple things that my husband, I used to go buy his vet. So I keep simple things like this, but I don't know to what effect. So I'm just trying to declutter as I go along as well. Because I realize part of my trauma has to do with um, part of my trauma has to do with having to tidy up for my mother and my grandmother who were hoarders. Yeah. So yes, they were hoarders, and I was the one who had to tidy up. When I tidy up for my grandmother, I found information about my family history because she had things, because she used to go to town and she was actively involved in politics and all sorts. Yeah. So she'd have the old paper. So I know what my history about whatever. It used to be very stressful for me whenever I go to Jamaica for holiday. Every time I go to Jamaica, I have to spend time tidying up my mother's the place because they were not, on top of these things. As an only girl, my trauma also has to do with the responsibility of being an only girl. So you're expected to do this and do that. So that also is part of my trauma, being an only girl who was burdened with responsibility. Nobody, it wasn't, my trauma hasn't anything to do with abuse. I would say my trauma has to do with ignorance. So as an only girl, I was expected to, basically I was a tomboy all my life. And then as soon as I hit puberty, I'm expected to, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. And there was no explanation. So then, you know what? I became a rebel. Because how is it that I was allowed to do certain things? And then I hit puberty. I'm saying period, nobody warned me about period. And then all of a sudden, you're going to put restrictions on me without explanation. So I became a rebel. And that's the same thing that is happening with me. In this situation, I created social media platforms where I celebrated everybody and tell stories to help break down barriers. And when I need it most, my intellectual property has been taken away. So I have no proof yet. Even the website I created from scratch has been stolen. So I equate that to the same way I get entrapped each time I have a debt or bereavement. Whatever it is I have has been taken away in the form of King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust after the death of my brother Byron with cancer. Yeah, and what I learned and how I try to put things out there, instead of it being beneficial to me, I am the one who is the victim of my own situation of having disabilities. Yes. Yes. So I don't know where I'm going from here. Yeah. How can God, how can there be a God who leave me to be in this situation that I am in? Yeah. And I say it's not fair that this God can leave me to be in this situation. It's not fair. Mhm. On the eve of Mothering Sunday, Mervelee Myers, who has done so much for mothers, working with children, and in particular for my mother, diagnosing her dementia, can be in this situation of facing homelessness, nearly imprisoned for speaking my truth. You would think, no, this could not happen to me, but it has happened over and over and over again from the time my brother was stricken with Parkinson's. Yeah? No, from my brother that, well, I could say from my father was stricken with Parkinson's, and my father, my brother died with colon cancer. Yeah? Because when they're making antisocial behavior with whoever, and nobody is looking in the fact that I was the minute taker for the customer panel, then I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Yeah? So I'm gonna tidy up this area because that's how I part of my recovery mechanism. After days of being out, having the shakes and everything else, and nobody's thinking about my underlying condition and the fact that I wrote to the list it on the eve of Mothering Sunday. I'm depressed and dying slowly of torture. And what can I do? Staying alive. It's called staying alive. But who is helping me? Yeah? 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 You know what that is? Yeah? How did I get here? Yeah? Don't know where else to go. So I just keep the faith. Mhm. Mhm. Do I deserve to be living like this? I would say no, but then my family might be saying otherwise. Yeah? My family might be saying otherwise, so what can I do? Yeah? What can I do but carry on? Hmm. Yeah? I'm here worried. Nobody helped me the other day. I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking, and I know each time when I get the shakes, I know what the cause is. So, half page to page anything. Let me put this when I write things down. What will this? I'm just that's not what I can do. I never knew God would let me go through this. And now in my old age, yeah, God is nailing the coffin in my head. Nailing the coffin shut. Yeah, nailing the coffin shut with me. Yeah, I tried. I tried, God. I tried. Honestly, I tried. So you prefer to leave me broken, pushing me, pushing me. That's what God is doing. I tried, God, I tried. God, I truly tried. I go out there and I tried, but nobody is helping me. Yeah? clear this space. All these. Yeah. I reached out, I asked everybody for help. And then in my silliness, I got entrapped by those who are clever, by those using the law. The law that is, should be there to protect me is now being used. I don't have a GP. Yeah? Yeah? Information about cancer. And I have HPV that can lead to cancer. And I don't have a GP. I have diabetes. Yeah? Yeah? Reduce isolation, build confidence, in reduce stress anxiety. So all this is Red Bridge. And right here, befriending volunteers. Right here, yeah, I signed up for cancer research. Right here, I don't even have an NHS practitioner. Yeah? I don't even have an NHS practitioner. I don't even have an NHS GP. Yeah? So I don't believe in keeping these things, but yeah, get rid of them. I truly tried God, but I truly tried God, but God don't love me. I'm gonna be blamed for people getting stroke. I'm gonna be blamed for people getting stroke. And I remember the first stroke my granny got, it altered her speech. The first stroke my granny got, it altered her speech. The first stroke my granny got, it altered her speech. And I was the EYFS coordinator, the SENCO, the whatever for London early years, managing behavior and things. And now my behavior has cost me. My social behavior has cost me my ability. Yeah? To have somewhere to live. Yeah? Because like my brother is saying, I must admit that I have done something that I haven't done. So it's like what my mother told me, the story of the person who somebody done her wrong. Somebody done her wrong and called the person's name, and the person was the one who suffered the consequences. So that's what is happening to me. A victim of the system. I don't know myself anymore. I don't know who I am. About this, but it seems like it's working. Imagine, isolated, a person with so much, a person who has been out there is now isolated, and my vulnerability is going to be used against me. What about what I have done? The main narrator and the Pembroke House Walworth living room thing. If I die, who is going to be make sure I'm okay? I'm giving a burial. It's the eve of Mothering Sunday. I am the one who's been made a victim of a system that wait until my husband is dead after he was neglected on King's College by an ward, and wait until he's dead before. Yeah, here's a picture of my mother at her son's wedding with my son, and my son now has turned against me. Yeah, here it is, turned against me. And all those who they use in my book and they're doing this, but yet nobody will come forward to help me in my situation. What can I say? And I set out and I paid to get help, but I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know who I am, this person who is here. This person who is here, how did I get here? I reach out to everybody. Everybody I reached out to. I reached out to, first it was Wendell Daniel at the after the first it was Wendell Daniel. After the Extinction Rebellion, everybody asked me to dance again. I reached out, please can you help me? Nobody helped me. So let's check these out. Now forward to not have this. I need to have this. And in my innocence of saying, I am entitled to my rights not to be discriminated against, I ended up becoming the victim. Two sons I decided to have only the two they were not planned. And these two sons have abandoned me. These two sons have abandoned me. And I have there where I said politics and religion. So now I've lost my two sons to politics and religion. Because my son, now he's back in the fold. One is out. First they kept one in and kept him out. Now the one that was in is out and he's in. And I'm being blamed. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. So I'm going ahead, people, and tidying up because tidying up is form of therapy. Yeah. Nobody will help me. My sons won't help me because they can't say who their mother is. And my brothers have stopped talking to me. My brothers have stopped talking to me for sticking to my rights. So I don't know people anymore. I don't know myself. I don't know me anymore. But I know I'm not what they say I am. So I'm just hanging on.
share something with you. I've just seen something on the government website that will blow your mind. Now, if you don't know who I am, my name is Colin McFarlane, and I'm the CEO of the charity Justice for Windrush. And people often say to me, what's it about? Was it like a mix-up of papers? Was it kind of an accident? So this is the government website. You can see that, gov.uk, right? This is the name of the report. The Historical Roots of the Windrush Scandal, Independent Research Report. So I was scrolling through this, right?
Hi, my name is Mervelee Myers. I'm with Mr. Anthony Badaloo Scambuster. I was hoping that you could help me with my story as the face of Windows 70 so I don't end up being made homeless. I'd appreciate if you would get back to me. My number is 07950618083 and the name is Mervelee Myers. You can find me in the Scambuster. I did reach out. Thank you very much. Bye. It's not Jay calling me again. Yeah? That is Jay calling me again. So, slowly pushing along. These are the latest from the ambulance service. I'm treated. Hmm? The way I'm treated, the latest from the ambulance service. Yeah, nobody take into consideration what I've been through and my journey from my grandmother had strokes and all the things that caused me trauma. Yeah, to a man go buy something and have it. 16 pounds. And this man is going to say all these things and what they have done to make me. But is it surprising that my family and my brother can do what they done to me? I'm hanging in there, but I don't know what the future holds. Yeah, I never knew God was going to let this happen to me over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. I'm in a refuge that I got as a result of domestic violence. And now I am the one. I am the one who's all the time getting the worst of it. How can there be a God that has left me to be in this situation? This God can't love me. As a child, I suffer and I survive. Yeah? As a child, I suffered and I survived. But this same God is going to allow me in my old age to end up on the street after I have been advocating on behalf of others all my life. Who is advocating on my behalf? People use my book and they say whatever, but they're not coming forward. You're not coming forward to be more vocal. So yes, I'm left. Yeah, I'm left. I haven't had a stroke yet. Once I thought I had whatever, I got the treatment. And since that time now, you left me on my own to fend for myself and make sure there's no healing. And my brother is gonna say, "Oh, your son don't have a job. He hasn't had a pay since when?" And you said whatever. They come. Yeah. Does anybody see what's happening? My son was out, so my son allowed them to use. My son was out. They didn't want because they didn't want the two of them in there together. Hmm? They didn't want the two of them in there together, so they vote them up. They make sure he didn't get in, and they put in a person who then pulled his gun on whatever. And now he's out. They have the other one in, and at the same time, the little I have, they come and take it and leave me here to suffer. And can't say what I have done for them. And now I'm getting blamed again. I'm getting blamed the second time for whatever shortcomings there are. Yeah? So I'll always be blamed. I'll always be blamed. Nobody to talk to, nothing. I can't afford to lose my sanity. Although they are saying, I'm this. And they are doing all this thing to me. Yes, it's more civil restraint order. Whilst they are pushing me and pushing me, it become a statistic. It's more civil restraint order when my rights been taken away. So there are some semblance of tidying up, whatever. Let me see. There's not much they can do because if nobody is helping me.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, my name is Mervelee Myers. I'd appreciate if you could give me a call, please. Thank you very much. Mhm. Mhm. Nobody told me. Nobody told me I'm left being for people having so Nobody told me what my end would be for fighting my cause. Nobody told me. Nobody told me this would be my end for standing up for what I believe in, for knowing my rights while it's been used against me. Nobody told me. Oh, God. My brother said, I can't come in his house. My husband didn't help to build any house. We make a paper. We make a paper. How did I get here? Hmm? How did I get here? Hmm? You take out all these. Yeah? Another civil restraint order. Yeah? So everywhere I can, the law is used against me. Yeah? Everywhere I turn, the law will be used against me. To tear me down, to make me a criminal. I'm a brother. So in order for me to, I have to retract that my husband helped me to build a place in Jamaica. Yes? So I'm waiting to die. I'm waiting to die because I can't take my life. And these people use, yeah, these people use my information and they use my book, but they will not come forward to do anything to help my situation. I'm sure they have that. I never knew this was how God would repay me for the sacrifices I made, for being traumatized. I didn't know this was how God would repay me. Yeah? This is how God would repay me. I didn't know. Irving say I spend my time whatever. What was I supposed to do? I stopped and I said, okay. But no, I mustn't defend. I must just let them walk over me like he's doing. Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, greetings to you.
Okay. I don't know why why I have this one. Yes, I saw your number in the Scam Buster TV stuff.
Yeah.
And I was looking at some of the things, so I don't know. I hope I have the right person.
Carry on.
Yeah. So as I put what my name is and what my maybe I should explain some more about the situation that I'm going through. So yes, I was the face of Windows 70. My photograph was splashed across the world. And I've just lost my husband coming up a year. He was 101. Yeah. And the way I'm being treated now, I just miss being sent to prison. So I'm facing eviction, repossession, and everything. And nobody's listening to my story, how I come here. So I'm just like, Anthony's helping me a lot. That's why I am still here right now. But I need the community to come out and be more supportive of me so I can get some justice. So I don't know if you know of anybody or how I could get some more support because I'm at the end of my tether. So,
What do you need support for?
to let my voice be heard more because Antonia is doing a lot, but I need the other people to recognize and see where I've been let down by the justice system and, the whole discrimination that has taken place the past 10, 11 years. When I wrote to my former employer's senior HR saying I was depressed and dying slowly of torture, and it's 11 years later, it's just gotten from bad to worse.
And so what you're saying is that you want people to know about that story.
Yes, I want people to know about the story and to offer support where I'm at now in my life.
What type of support you looking for?
Help me share my story, be there for me because I'm very vulnerable right now and I am isolated because that's the way they get to me. A person was out there doing things and engaging and whatever. Now they're trying to use mental health against me. I don't even have a GP because they are using my mental health and saying I'm refusing from taking treatment. But that treatment that they are proposing is to make me unable to function.
Do you have anyone any family member?
No, I don't. I don't have any family here. My husband's died, and his family has basically abandoned me because, for whatever reason, he had property and stuff. I was never at his property, so I'm not interested in his property. So, but they basically abandoned me. So I'm left without no one. Total strangers are rallying around me.
Okay. So what you want is people to know that you were a victim.
Yes. And as a face of Windows 70 and having a husband who came here before I was born and the way he was treated, I want our story to have a wider audience. So, no.
Well, if you don't, the way how he was treated, your husband was treated.
The way my husband was treated and the way I'm being treated, I just miss being been sent to prison because of the way they treated me, but nobody's listening to my story, so they're using my vulnerability against me. So it was both of us.
Now, what is your vulnerability?
Well, I was diagnosed with chronic anxiety from 2006. I've since had treatment for depression, and I can be found on King's College website because I done a 2-year. That's in King's College London. I done a 2-year mental health research, and I'm also part of their research project that is online and everything. And yet I'm not getting any help. Since my husband has died, now they're trying to use my mental health to weaponize me and make out that I am not accepting treatment. So yes, I have mental health problems, but I don't have. I was never diagnosed with what they are now. All of a sudden, somebody's visiting my home, and I go for appointment, and within 3 visits, they're mentioning bipolar, psychosis, schizophrenia, and all those things. I've never been diagnosed with any of those. I have Parkinson's in my DNA, and I've been having the symptoms recently where my whole body is shaking, and I have no control, so I can't even sit up. I have to lie down. And as soon as I get over that, the neighbors, do things to put me back in that situation, so I'm not really functioning. And I've developed an eating disorder, and then I've got diabetes. I don't know how I don't have a stroke yet, but I'm praying and hoping.
Well, the thing that I say,
Mm-hmm.
if you want people to recognize or to know your story so that you can get help,
Mm-hmm.
is for you to go out there and share your story, but not as a victim.
I've written a book.
Pardon?
I've written a book.
Or you have written a book.
A book that was signed by Sir Mark Rowley at a New Med for London launch, and I have social media platform, but they're trying to make me silent. So yes, I have lots of things out there.
Your social media platform.
Sorry?
What is your social media platform?
Well, I have YouTube at the moment. My Facebook was taken down. I had 18 pages where I write everything under the sun, and they just disabled it. But I'm getting a good response on Instagram as well. So the YouTube and Instagram are the two major ones I have, because all the others have been shut down.
What's your YouTube name?
So if you look for Mervelee Myers, I have two YouTube going. So if you put my name in Mervelee Myers, you will see them come up. So Mervelee. That's Mervelee. Myers.
Okay.
Mm.
So when you go on YouTube and so on, what are you talking for yes? Are you complaining about things or what?
No, I had YouTube where I was advocating for others. So if you see they have been advocating for the homeless, I've advocated for special educational needs, being a carer, and everything. So I write basically I have WordPress where I write about topics, everything under the sun. So it's not just about complaining, it's about advocating and everything.
I see.
Mm.
So in there though,
Mm-hmm.
in your story,
Mm-hmm.
what I pick up strongly
Mm-hmm.
is the victimhood.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And what I would say
Mm-hmm.
is, if you put yourself out there as a victim,
Mm-hmm.
then it might change the way how people see you.
Okay.
Rather, put yourself out there as someone who can use your situation
Mm-hmm.
and move through from there. In other words, grow from that situation.
Okay.
So you're not at the mercy
Mm-hmm.
of anything or any situation or any experience.
Okay.
Because if you want to help others, that is what I see or I know.
Mm-hmm.
I realize that you need to do, because others would have similar story or different experiences, but what they want is to see the positive side of how that experience affect their life.
Okay. Can I just say that my book is being used by Westminster Hub? They feature me in their newsletter. So I'm on 2 pages. So my book is actually being used to help others. Yeah, and my story is being used to help others. So if you dig deeper, you will see I'm not only a victim, I'm also being able to use my story to empower others, especially there are some people out there who do not have a voice, and my mother was one of those who did not have a voice. She was unable to use her voice effectively to communicate her love and care for her family and others. So I think people see me as being too vocal.
Okay, so you see your mother as not unable to um express herself.
At the time, because I only learned my mom's story a month before I learned my mom's story in January and she died June. And as a result of hearing my mom's story, I realized a lot of things that happened. My mom experienced trauma. I had my granny and my father dying a month apart, and then hearing mom's story just helped me to realize that I had to pick myself up and be the voice, because I was also the person in the background because of my trauma. Yeah. My trauma is based around disability and poverty. So my father was stricken with Parkinson's from an early age, and then that affected me also. So I told stories around those so others can understand.
Well, interesting that you called
Mm-hmm.
and asked me to you know, see what I can do.
Yeah.
What I see that I can, where I see that I can give support,
Mm-hmm.
is maybe if to give some guidance rather than and maybe help you to see things in a slightly different way that is more empowering to yourself and others.
Yes.
Because that's the area that I actually um operate in.
Okay.
So if you choose that to allow that, then I can give you that type of support.
Okay.
Because you are not a victim, none of us are victims, but um, we choose to see it like that because our ego see it like that.
Okay.
The really what's going on is we go through various experiences in life so that we can discover more of ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, some experiences can be harsh, but the more we see that those experiences are, how could I put it, that those experiences limits us,
Mm-hmm.
is the more we are swimming in our own belly, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
We're not move away from that. We only see life like that.
Okay.
So that's the sort of area that I can give support. And if you choose, if you want to use any of that information, then I'm happy to give you so that you can, I would say, use that to maybe to help you move to, I would say, another level.
Okay.
I don't know how you feel about that, but this is what.
Any advice is good for me because I'm at a place in my life where I'm alone, isolated, excluded, and everything. So any advice would be because I've basically been doing things with limited support so far. I'm not getting very far.
Um, what support are you looking for? You said people. So you said to me you want people to know about you, your story,
It is
and
it is known, but it's the exclusion because I used to be in 3 choirs. Gradually, I've been excluded. I was advised to go to university. I enrolled and pushed out. The last place I had going was learning the drums, and then recently I was pushed out, so I'm left because usually on a Saturday I would be going to learn the drums, and I'm pushed out. But I'm out there. I can be found on different platforms. Parkinson's. I've just signed up again to volunteer for cancer research because I do all those things. But it's the isolation, the exclusion, and everything. So my story is out there. Not only that that's created by others because I was fun. I started fundraising, I volunteered, I do everything, and even my work things that's out there. So yes.
so you said exclusion. The exclusion is not others. Exclusion is you. If
Mm-hmm.
you want me to prove about what you know, we are the ones that exclude ourselves. No one can exclude us. But um, it's a it's something that you, how could I put it? If you have you ever had any have you ever done any self discovery or anything like that, or training or course?
So let me tell you a little more about myself. I studied to foundation degree level in early years. I've done every training under the sun doing work and even since that is going. I even just go online, find training and done it. I created my own website that was told and everything. I had 18 pages on Facebook that I just created to write. So I created communities. So I've done everything that's going, whether freely or whether paying. So I've been to all the free training that's there, and I've done others that's been recommended. And throughout my life, studying from Lambeth College to the Open University, I'm featured in some like ACT Group Impact Report 2016. So there is nothing that I haven't tried. Free, paid for, I've tried it.
Okay. So what I would share with you is the only the way how, if you want to move through the situation of victimhood, or the situation of I'm looking at you, I'm not looking at the other people, I'm not looking at anybody else around you, I'm looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
And the way how you come, the way how you express yourself
Mm-hmm.
about yourself. That's what I'm looking. I don't know what, that's it. So what I'm saying is that there is a way that you can express yourself where you are not up against a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are not as a um, essence. You are not on your physical body. Your physical body, but also your emotional body. You are mental body, meaning you have a physical body, right? You can touch, and also you have feelings, right? So you can feel things, and also you have a mind. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you can think about things, but also you are essence. In other words, spirit. Essence, I prefer to call it essence, and that is the area that if you know yourself as an essence, all the experiences that you have in life, you will see that they are just an expression to discover yourself in a physical body by your essence. I don't know if that's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it is just an opportunity for you to discover yourself as to who it is you are from your essence. That is really the source of who you are. And not only you, but everyone, all of us. But unfortunately, many of us do not see ourselves like that. We only relate to the experiences that we have through our physical experience. We don't see beyond that as to what it is that we are experiencing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What I would share with you is the way how I deal with my situation that comes to me is, and not all the time because I'm still learning, is that I look at it and I see what is in this experience that I can learn about myself. What is in this experience that I can learn about myself? And I take the focus away from who is doing what to me or whatever. I put the focus back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because nobody is doing anything. I'm the one that's creating. I'm creating the experience for myself by being in the situation. So, and I choose to see it however I want to see it. In that case, if I'm the one that chooses to see it however I want to see it, why not choose to see it the way that benefits me? And that is to look at my experience as what is it that I can gain from this to make me grow and expand? That's the question. That's the question. And then just explore the answer. Just keep exploring that. Bring it back to me. Take the focus away from those people who's doing this and who's doing that and take it away from them. That's giving my power to them, which will not help me at all. It will drain me, it will isolate me, it will do all those things. But if I put the focus back onto myself, which is ask myself, what am what can I learn about me? And make a choice from there. Make a choice from there because it is me. The I am the subject matter here, not the people around me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And from there, you will find that you will be able to explore and grow more and get more awareness of what's going on and who really is the person in charge, not those around you, but you. So, I mean, I can, share this with you, if you could ponder on it and see how it goes and if you want to call me back another time, we can discuss more. But this is something which I would share with you. Take the focus away from others and put the focus back on you.
Okay.
Mm.
So I don't know. Could you explain for me like how you go about um sharing and would be able to help me in this matter? I don't know.
Mm. Well, I am a coach. I do coach people and I do charge as well. So I don't know if you'd be interested in that. But this is what I do as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a coach, I'm a financial planner, I'm also do different of things, but that's.
Okay. All right. Thanks for responding.
uh,
Okay.
so what would you like to do?
I think about it. Do you I think about it, and so I can make an appointment. But if you give me an idea of like rates and so in advance, then because I'm looking to return home, but I need to sort matters out here before I return home. So it's a lot of little things I need to patch up. And as you have rightly say, I need to somehow I've been to places and I've done things. As I said, I'm out there on platforms as a result of my passion and stuff. But somehow I've lost some of the focus. So I without further ado, I know I need to take that focus, get that focus back on myself using some of whatever is already out there without having to be stressing myself to rewrite the script. As I said, I've already written a book, and that book is being used to empower others to have their
Uh,
voice heard. So I guess I will just need some brushing up with somebody who will be able to guide me, who will understand and has been working in the field and maybe has shared experiences with others.
uh,
So if you
well,
get
maybe because I'm also writing my book, I'm not finished. But maybe we can find a way of working if you choose. Find a way of working. I can support you, and if there's something that you can do to support me, I appreciate that. That's one way it can be done.
okay.
If you don't have the financial means.
No, I don't have the financial means. I'll be honest with you, I haven't worked in 10 years and whatever little I have has been scammed and people come on board and, and I trusted them and then it's all gone. So I'm just waiting. I'm just trying to pick myself up and so I don't have the financial means. I'm going to be up straightforward and honest, but I can do other things because as I said, I've already written a book. The person who published my book did it. I haven't even paid him or anything. I haven't been whatever because my manuscript was stolen by one of the perpetrators of what's causing me to be here. So maybe we could look at. Do you live in London?
Yes, I do.
What area? I'm in Southwark.
Oh, I see. I live in the north,
Mm.
near Edgeware, Mill Hill.
used to work in Edgware in Edgware Road, so I don't know if that is close proximity. The other.
No.
Okay.
Edgware.
Okay.
Northern line near Edgware, near Hendon.
Okay, I've heard about Hendon. I don't think I've been that far. Okay, maybe before we go, maybe we should make some arrangements in advance, because as I said, I'm definitely, because I've already written a book and I do poems and I do things like Miss Lou stuff, and I perform and all that. So maybe we could look at because there are women out there like my mother who haven't got the voice, and as I said, other people are using my book to help empower others. So maybe we could look at other way we could collaborate, and then in the end, who knows, we might profit financially from that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can have a Zoom meeting if you choose. Monday. Are we available?
Well, Monday is what date? Because I need to make sure I don't have other things planned. What date is Monday?
Today's 29th. Or Monday's 1st.
Monday's the 31st, because I have a meeting with the person who organizes the international book show.
Also, let me know when you're available.
So Monday, I think I can do Monday, yes. 31st, yeah? Yes. So do you want to take maybe my email address or anything? I don't know.
Yeah, if you send it to me. Send me your email.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Yes, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
So yes, people, everywhere I reach out, this is what I get. I have never refused from, working in partnership, and this is how I not gonna say but I'm weary of whatever, because that's how Mimi also Winsome Duncan, Jude, everybody, male, female, I got caught up in this situation where I'm looking for support. So I'm not gonna commit to, I don't have money, honestly. All the money I have is gone. So if there's anything I can do, or I can get some support, because I've been out there looking for support for so long, and as is Mimi also Winsome, the whole works. That's how I ended up here. Saying that, no, I don't think I make myself a victim. My naivety might have contributed in, yeah, but nobody is like understanding where I've been and where I'm coming from. Thank you. Yeah, so I can't afford anymore to commit to, I don't have money. It's all gone. And I've been prevented from, I tried setting up an online business. My brother was the one who was vocal. I am not. He told me the other, whatever. I can't do anything, and I was here the other day. See, it's not that I don't try. I've tried. I've spent money just trying, and now I'm at rock bottom. So I can't commit. She's just writing, said she's writing her book. My book is published, and I've done others online myself. Some need to be edited and sorted rightly, but I don't know how I ended up. here on the point of being made homeless and escaping prison and unsuspended whatever, and my voice being locked down because I'm not supposed to, I'm banned from social media that I contributed so much. So I'm gonna send, I'm trying to find where I wrote, where I asked Lloyd to pay me back the money. So it was a business, but I can't even find it in my book. And I reach out, and when I reach out and I come to this to me, this is actually very positive in terms of if I don't have the financial resources, then we can work together. And this is what I've been looking for. But I shouldn't be here at this stage in my life. I should have advanced, yeah. But as I said, I reach out, and only me can help myself. Oh, my thing is telling the right time now that I said, yeah. I should be able to be having these things. Yeah, but instead, nobody is helping me. Yeah. Everybody does coaching, but I can't do anything. There we go. I thought it was, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. So I'm just here hanging on. Don't know where else to turn. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, and what I used to do for children working in the early years, and now my heart is paining, and I pray, God, please, I can only do so much. Yeah, I even got my card and everything. Nobody. Yeah, Thursday, the 3rd of April at 9. I have appointment with the dentist. If I didn't have strong faith, I'd give up, but I can't give up. But nobody deserves to be living like this after what I've done. And I don't consider myself a victim. But what can I do? I have 6 point something subscribers on one of my YouTube. 6 point something. Yeah? That's more than HMCTS. They have 4.62. I have 6.21. Yeah? Even King's College, they have 4.69. I alone have 6.21 on one and 1 point something on another. And here I am. Yeah? No, I don't have a GP. 6.21, more than HMCT. And yet I am the victim of madam. So why is it everybody can reach out and move on to doing coaching, doing this? And then I'm viewed as a victim. They want to make me a victim. I am not a victim. I've done my points and everything.
His friend to go with me to see the doctor, to stand in his way, knowing that his friend was a chatterbox. But they accepted it. So yes, the young man's choice was he has to go to cricket. Cricket was more important than me. So he was going to send his friend to go with me to see the doctor, to stand in his way, knowing that his friend was a chatterbox. Those type. Yeah? I decided that, you know what? It would be much easier for me to get a microphone and walk from Townhead Crossroad to Burn Savannah Crossroad or Toll Gate and tell the whole world that I intended to do an abortion. Yeah? So I'm coming up to the crux now of my son told my brother that the reason he's not talking to me is because I said I should have aborted him. That is a totally different story. Yeah? On the matter of pregnancy, paternity test, DNA and all that, I don't want to be in them situations. Because let me tell you something. I get gifts like my father. It's only I can't interpret. Because when I had my second child, if I was fooling around with another man, my child would not have gotten his father. But to this day, I cannot explain how I became pregnant. And there's a story to that. Yeah? So that's why I don't play around. Those things are too important. Yeah? And I'm doing this so my granddaughter at the age of 16, she might be going through stages.
4 years ago,
needing a friend, needing somebody to love her. And ending up in the same situation I found myself in. Because I did not feel loved by my son's father. Basically, I was rejected. I had to write him because for me, pregnancy was such a shame. I didn't finish school. My father was sick and the whole works. Yeah? So it was some sort of shame for me. Throughout my pregnancy, I had to write to my son's father and ask Christine McIntosh, she's since died, my niece's mother, to post the letter. And that's how I saw my son's father 2 times after I became pregnant. And he advised me to go to have an abortion. And the doctor said, come and talk to him. I can't remember seeing my son's father again until I wrote to him, and he 2 visits. And the next time I see him was when I had my son. And he came down to my brother's house in Toronto to see us. Because the token was doing the round that if my son, but they accepted it. So yes, the young man's choice was he has to go to cricket. Cricket was more important than me. So he was going to send his friend to go with me to see the doctor, to stand in his way. Knowing that his friend was a child.
We must take that it's like very fierce. Everyone in practice what I know to be right. There's no improvement. You not be intelligent enough to understand, but I'll make it simple. So this, we must take that it's like very fierce. Everyone in practice what I know to be right. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Christopher Livingston Eubank, I'm a Rasta, and I'm my community. Yeah, Rasta.
Rasta.
Now, tonight, it's a very special night. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Christopher Livingston Eubank, I'm a Rasta, and I'm my community. Yeah, Rasta.
Rasta.
Now, tonight, it's a very special night. This is about Selassie, yeah, the spirit.
I paid money to tell my story. I don't know what YouTube has done with it. Okay? When you are taking your coming, because I'm going to put on record now. Have you been here before?
No, I've heard from a few of my colleagues.
Oh, you've heard from a few of your colleagues. Can you write down your card number and both of you now and give it to me, please? Put it.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay? When you are taking your coming, because I'm going to put on record now. Have you been here before?
No, I've heard from a few of my colleagues.
Oh, you've heard from a few of your colleagues. Can you write down your card number and both of you now and give it to me, please? Put it.
Yeah.
So yes, the young man's choice was he has to go to cricket. So yes, the young man's choice was he has to go to cricket. Cricket was more important than me.
People, it's kicking off here in Vermont. It's Mervelee Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. On the spot, on the scene. So I don't know what, I just came up and I saw these vehicles pass in the road. And I do report and record. People, it's kicking off here in Vermont. It's Mervelee Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove.
on the spot, on the scene. So I don't know what I just came up and I saw these vehicles. So go ahead.
Thank you for your continued support. The Metropolitan Police cannot do this alone. It's important that we partner communities and spread the positive police engagement that's going on right now. Thank you so much.
And let me put my 2 pennies worth in. So go ahead.
Thank you for your continued support. The Metropolitan Police cannot do this alone. It's important that we partner communities and spread the positive police engagement that's going on right now.
Back to work. Money. Yeah, I'm back to work. Sorry? I'm back to work. Money. Yeah.
You're in trouble. We're going to bury you intellectually. We're going to bury you with comedy. We're going to tell you about your bum. Yeah, we're going to tell you about your muscle class.
What did I say? I said...
You're in trouble. We're going to bury you intellectually. We're going to bury you with comedy. We're going to tell you about your bum. Yeah, we're going to tell you about your muscle class.
What did I say? I said blouse and skirt.
Because even our swear words are divine, they're heavenly. They're
I don't see you, God. God, I don't see you. God, I don't see you. God, I don't see you. God, I don't see you, God. God, I don't see you. God, I don't see you. God, I don't see you.
I have no name, I have no life, I breathe no vital air. No elements molded me, no what me she is my lair. I have no name, I have no life, I breathe no vital air. No elements molded me, no what me she is my lair. I have no speech, no hands, no feet, no means of evolution. Consciousness and joy am I, and blessed in
What we can do for you? Eh? You want to sleep? What stop you from sleep? What is stopping you from sleep? You don't know? No. What we can do for you? Eh? You want to sleep? What stop you from sleep? What is stopping you from sleep? You don't know? No, all right, no cry, okay? You soon go sleep forever, okay? No cry, no cry. Just relax, okay? I hope me get somebody if you can come shield you. You would listen. All right, no worry yourself, Papa. No worry yourself. No cry, okay? No cry. Okay? You soon go sleep. God will soon make you go sleep. No worry yourself. No fret. Relax, okay?
No. No, my brother tell me not to cry. Hmm? Now my brother is telling me I must not cry. You don't want to hear it. Yes? I must not cry. I don't want to hear it. Not even that. I can express my emotions. Yeah? Yeah? Not even my emotions I'm not allowed to express. So I just go on. I have nothing else to do than, yeah, yeah. They give me their folder and so these are what amount up to the 9,000, the 90,000. What they write from my thing. I don't know how I got here, but I am here, people. How did I get here? So I can only carry on. Don't know why I'm keeping these because in the end, because why? Because I can't take my life. So I just have to. I haven't had them. I haven't had them. What I do for? I haven't had them. Whatever the order yet. I don't see it come here yet. Yeah. So I applied for criminal injuries compensation, nothing. So none of those. So no. I don't know myself anymore. I know myself, but I don't. Yeah? All these criminal injuries compensation. None. I sat in here, I tried. It's not as if I didn't try. I tried. I tried very hard. Left on my own, flundering here, flundering there. So I ain't gonna pay no more. I don't have money. I don't have money to pay anymore for anything. So I'm just going with the flow. I don't understand how there's a God that can allow me to be suffering like this. So I did some shape up. And I will yeah, I have 6 point even more than those whatever big corporation, and I ain't getting any benefit. And my story are not being used to help me. Yeah, and even trying to. So I don't know if I can. Nobody will call me. Nobody engage with me. I make myself. I exclude myself. How would I have excluded myself? I'm excluded because my voice must be silenced. Hello? Hello? Okay. This time the person number is showing, but nobody is answering. Yeah? Everybody is sending me things now, so I'm going to be paying money for whatever. Why should I? Everything that I had taken. Created my own website from scratch, taken. 18 Facebook pages taken. LinkedIn taken. So why should I go whatever? No, I have nothing left. It's all gone. Yeah? Do you want real followers, likes, and views? Are you interested to promote your account? Why you didn't respond to back me? Yeah? How do I delete this? Hmm? You're supporting the one, but in what way are you supporting women? Can do without these. Looking at my face. Nice face. How does a person, yeah, go through what I'm going through? Yeah? Nobody to support me. Yeah? Nobody is doing coaching, I'm doing this. Nobody will help me. Even my very own. Yeah? This is how I'm expected to live. A person who came out from the other side and didn't allow trauma or what anything else. And now it's the law. It's the law that has made sure I am silenced and I won't have place to live until I return. So I'm going to be living on the streets with law. So let me see if I can, yeah. So I'm going to be looking at this. News from the South London Stroke Register. Guys and St. Thomas's NHS Foundation Trust. King's College London. Yeah, King's College London. I'm on their website. 2 years of mental health research. Welcome to Forward. The South London Stroke Register, SLSR, has information from over 858 8,500 individuals affected by stroke in Southwark and Lambeth. By taking part in the SLSR, you are helping to provide information about stroke, how it affects people, and how services need to be improved both locally and nationally. To thank everyone registered on the South London Stroke Register. Issue 30, April 2025. 30 years of the South London Stroke Register. A message from Dr. Ian Marshall, Chief Investigator of the South London Stroke Register. It is 30 years since Professor Charles Wolfe established the South London Stroke Register at King's College London. During this time, stroke care has been transformed by the availability of stroke unit care and new treatments. With your support and the information you have provided the SLSR, stroke and stroke survivors, we have published over 400 research articles about stroke and stroke care and how stroke affects people in the short and long term. The SLSR is in ideal position to study long-term trends such as the number of strokes in our area of London, the uptake of certain treatments and how these relate to survival and disabilities after stroke. While we found many improvements, there are also shortcomings that need to be addressed. Example, inequalities between different groups. In this issue of the Forward newsletter, we would like to take the opportunity to invite you to our stroke research patient and family group that is central to our work. We want to explain our planned data, sharing agreements with NHS England and the Sentinel Stroke National Audit Programme, and look at some of our recent studies. We hope you enjoy reading this newsletter. We'd like to extend our thanks and gratitude for your ongoing support of the register. The information you provide us with is used in our groundbreaking research aimed at improving stroke treatment, rehabilitation and care, stroke research patient and family group. Would you like to meet with researchers to discuss stroke research and how it can improve the lives of stroke survivors? Would you like to meet others who have had a stroke to share your experiences and ideas? If yes, then the stroke research patient and family group is up for you. Is for you. The stroke research patients and family group brings together stroke researchers and people who have had a stroke. The meetings are important for shaping stroke research, but also provide a community hub for stroke survivors to come together and share their personal experiences in a friendly and welcoming environment. Face-to-face meetings take place at Guy's Hospital, London, and tea, coffee, and light refreshments are provided. Our two-hour meeting include discussing new research topics with university researchers, reviewing and revising data collection, progress reports of studies underway and presentation of final results, reviewing plain English versions of documents, example, stroke audit reports by the Royal College of Physicians, consultations by NHS clinical and voluntary sector organizations, Prominent feature of our meetings is the active participation of our patients group members in a diverse range of activities and events. Today, these have included receiving research training provided by GSTT Biomedical Research Centre, participating at the National Stroke Conference, the UK Stroke Forum, giving more than 30 local, national and international presentations, completing a published user-led study into the cause of stroke for families, involvement in a visual arts project to celebrate research participation. If you would like to join us, please send me an email to register your interest. Farah Hamidi, it's there. Data sharing with NHS England and the National Stroke Audit, SSNPA. Yesterday I sat here and I registered for cancer research and Parkinson's volunteering. Parkinson's Day is it the 11th of April? An important part of our work is to find out how long people survive after stroke and typical causes of death. After I finish reading, I'll tell you my story with stroke in my family and how I was advised to find out if there is diabetes in my family. Hence, I was diagnosed on borderline diabetes. And how when my toe dropped, I thought I had a mini stroke. And where I'm at today. That's why when I go out, I pick up things in different environments to help with whatever I need to say. And I am the one facing all this. The average length of survival is also needed to estimate the number of stroke survivors now and in the future. Yeah, that's why when I said being prescribed risperidone, that's going to stop me being able to function. It is no good for me. Yeah, but yeah, this is what it's been used to say I refuse treatment, but not considering what I used to write before my Facebook pages were disabled, that they are not authentic. This number, together with the level of support and care they need, is important for policymakers to plan future services. The SLSR has in the past received data from the Office for National Statistics of how long people survive after stroke. We are now making similar requests to NHS England, where we share NHS numbers and data of birth of people on our register, and they send us information about whether any participants have died and their cause of death. We are also working with the National Stroke Audit, Sentinel Stroke National Audit Program, SSNAP. SSNAP are collecting information about the acute stroke patients receive while in hospital, similar to information we are already collecting in SLSR, but in greater details. We want to combine SSNAPS information with our detailed socio-demographic and stroke outcome data. This will help us to investigate further inequalities here in care between different socio-demographic groups and how acute care is linked to long-term outcomes. This linkage will be done through sharing NHS numbers and date of birth. Yeah? And I don't have a GP because I refuse to take risperidone, and that is going to make me unable to function. If you would prefer NHS England or SSNAP not to share this information with us, please contact us using the contact details provided below and our privacy notice on our website improving the lives of stroke survivors with data, King's College London. Yeah? Stroke outcomes in women. Yeah? Moreover, women were more likely to experience mental health problems such as anxiety than men. So it's all about women. Yeah? The prevalence of and natural history of depression after stroke. A third of patients are affected by depression following stroke. It is common in the first year and declines thereafter. People with depression experience greater impairment in their activities of daily living, such as cooking or cleaning, and have a poorer quality of life and increased mortality. Yet they want to give me risperidone that's going to shorten my life if you're affected with certain conditions, because they want to make sure I am silenced. I don't have a GP. Considering that I wrote to the Lexington on the eve of Mothering Sunday, 2015, I'm depressed and dying slowly of torture. No, I am in the process. I was nearly sent to prison. I couldn't even talk because of my underlying condition with Parkinson's. And I came, how many days? I called the ambulance because I was shaking, and that was being used against me. The ambulance turned up again another time, saying I was catching the place of fire and all those. Where is the equality? Yeah? Despite the clear importance, studies suggest depression is poorly detected and underdiagnosed. Stroke survivors with poor physical ability, history of depression before stroke, and cognitive impairment are at a particular high risk of experience post-stroke depression. We closely examined and reviewed studies exploring depression and after stroke. We found that overall the number of patients affected by post-stroke depression is stable in the first year after stroke. Over half of patients who are depressed within the first 3 months following stroke have had a high risk of developing persistent depression, especially those patients with worse functional disability following stroke and those with pre-stroke depression. Just under half of depressed patients recover at 1 year after stroke. Targeted monitoring and tailored intervention, including counseling and medication, may improve outcomes. It is important that patients who experience depression shortly after stroke visit health professionals for routine screening of post-stroke depression. So why am I being treated this way? HTTPS www.kingscollegelondon.account.uk RESEARCH MPROV proving the LIVES of STRO stroke SURVIVORS with DATA. Telephone 0248612/6623. Email STROKEREGISTER at King's College London.ac.uk. The amount of things I write, my granny. So now I need to do an oral. I need to do the oral bit. Yes, I need to do the oral bit about stroke, me and stroke. So it was the dentist who advised me to find out if I have stroke in my DNA. Because the dentist said it's only people with diabetes have the dental problem that I have. I was I was going to East Street when I saw Nurse Gladys, and I am I've done things, yeah. They were recruiting out by the library. I went and I was on borderline. As a result of that, as a result of being on the borderline, I'm see if I can find my thing because I have to prove these out. Yeah, because I don't understand how my family can let me in this situation and the way my brother has chosen to treat me. Yeah, so I don't know if this is it. No, this is not it. Yeah, but this is the back, walking away from diabetes. I done all of this. When I want things, I never find it. Yeah, but I done all of this, walking away from diabetes. Yeah, because I'm in here now. No human being is supposed to be going through what I'm going through. And after I've put in place the mechanism not to be going here. I know. Right. So here we are, people. I'll have to check out. So now, people, here I am. Yeah, because one of my biggest fear was having a stroke. So the first I know about stroke, back then, diabetes, sorry. So I remember when my granny had her first stroke. So my granny's first stroke affected her speech. And I remember I would say we were ignorant and we used to make fun of everything, not knowing. So when my granny had her first stroke, it affected her speech. So she loved listening to cricket and being engaged in everything. And there was the cricketer named Kanai, Rohan Kanai. And it came out differently and we would joke about it. I remember how it came out, but her speech was altered as a result of the first stroke my granny had. So when the dentist told me that I should find out if I have diabetes in my family, and I was diagnosed on the borderline, so I'm not lying. I do everything. So when they said I am refusing from taking treatment for whatever is happening, it's all whatever. So even I show you, I tried. I sat in here and I tried. So this was my first book. This is my first book. I published my first book, people. Yeah? Yeah? Here it says depression. What? My first book I published. I sat in, I tried. So when the lady is saying isolate myself or exclude myself, no, I did not. Because you see in here, my first book, I published myself. God knows. I tried everything. Yeah? Yeah, I published my first book, people. And that's why I reach out. Yeah? But I'm going to show you. I don't deserve what is happening to me. Yeah? So this is my first book. I am appalled at what is happening to me. So I'm going to show you because I'm on the website using all this and I don't know how they fail to see all these things. Yeah? So this is why when my toe dropped, I was scared I was going to have a stroke. And that's why I keep following up. Anytime I go out, I go to these places and I pick up leaflets. I'll go online and I do my research. Yeah? So here it is. So this was something. Yeah? Carbs and whatever in my pack. I don't deserve. So this was when I was denied my rights and sent on medical suspension. And no tears will come. Yeah? So here it is. I still have them. So that's why when I go out, I get all these things. Then people say I'm a hoarder, but I'm a hoarder for a reason. So I have the evidence. So it's not just coming off what I say, it's the experts. And to know that I'm in the situation that I'm in, I'm sad. Yeah? Work-life support. Yeah? Here we are. So for somebody to say I refuse from engaging and taking treatment, it's sad. Yeah? So here we are. I've never worked again. Yeah, and those are things that affect me. So this is it. Yeah? Prevention is better than cure, early intervention. Touch wood, I've not had a stroke yet. And I try many ways. That's why, although I've developed an eating disorder, I try my own thing. Yeah? So here we are. So to say that I refuse medication in their quest is sad. And to not have an NHS GP is sad. Yeah? How would you feel if you lost a bit of weight? It had reached a stage I was losing weight so rapidly. So when I went for checkup, concerns were raised. And I went to my GP, Dr. Joanna Pennock, and she was acting as if the reason for my weight lose was maybe AIDS, which is her right to have concerns, but it's the underhand way she went about what she did. And we spoke. I called, I raised concerns, she called, and we spoke. But of course, they don't want you to highlight their failings. Yeah, so that is one of the reasons I was kicked out of Nexus Health Group, Decima Road. Yeah? Yeah? So I have all these from 2012. Yeah? From 2012, when I started walking one bus stop till I was doing 11 bus stops under an hour, coming from work to where I'm at now. Yeah? Here we are. Here we are. And I am being blamed for someone getting a stroke. Yeah? I only, through the court papers, I'm being blamed for someone getting a stroke. Life change for life. So I have these. I'm on website going out. Yeah? And now the NHS has turned around and made me a victim. Here we are. Yeah? We have now developed an eating disorder and have to devise ways of getting nutrients in me. Yeah? And here we are. And no tears will come because I've passed crying tears. And I ask God, don't let me suffer. Yes? How did I get this? How did I get this if I'm refusing treatment? Do I look like a person who would refuse treatment, knowing what I went through? Having a father and a grandmother dying a month apart in 1980? Would I knowingly refuse treatment that's going to help me? I don't think so. So yes, this is when I lost the first weight. This is it. Yeah? To where I'm at now. This is my slimming world thingy. So to be accused, here we are. 2012 to 2012. To be accused of all these things, it hurts. Yeah? So here we are. Mervelee Myers, 17th of the 3rd, 2012. Gladys Hammond, East Street Library. Yeah? And you were telling me that all you see is victimhood. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. All my everything has been taken. LinkedIn, Facebook, everything has been taken. My whole website has been taken. And now I am the victim who's going to be put on the streets. And I just miss being sent to prison because strangers turned up at the county court, at clerking whether I'm sure this. Do I deserve this? No. I am not the one who knowingly refused treatment that's going to help me. Yeah? I've seen my granduncle paralyzed, blinded. I've seen that. And I'm scared. And now I am the one who's being blamed for somebody getting a stroke. Yeah? Desmond. I done the research. And everywhere you go, I am there. Yeah? And what do I get now? Being made a victim. And somebody want to tell me what you see in a few minutes is me making myself a victim. Yeah? I had the first high blood pressure after I was sent a letter by Devonshire solicitors with the name Narin Masira with a phone number, and I called the number. And now I'm being accused of putting people's private number. Yeah? I've never had a high blood pressure before. And during that critical time. Yeah? So here I am. I kept my thing. That's why I'm a hoarder. Because if I wasn't a hoarder, I wouldn't have this. Is this going to make any difference in my appeal? I don't know. Yeah? Yeah? So here I do things. I don't leave anything to chance. Yeah? So I read my activities. Yeah? Get off one stop, increase intensity. Yeah? And now 10 years, how many years later? How many years later? I have only missed prison by the skin of my teeth. And I'm due to be put out on the street. And my brother said, unless I say my husband didn't help me to start the house in Jamaica, I cannot go in the house. This is what I do. Would you say this is a person who would refuse any form of treatment that would help me? This is what I do. But if you're gonna just impose things on me that I know is gonna stop me from functioning, why should I accept that? The same way I would not apologize or retract anything that my brother is saying I should retract, because he's responsible for where I'm at now. Yeah? And it started in 2009 that I am aware of. And you want to tell me, yeah? After all I've been through, yeah? You want to tell me, yes? After all I've been through, you want to tell me now, you're going to put me on the street. Yeah? I am a hoarder. Yeah? So here I have my thing. Why am I a hoarder? It's in my DNA, I would suppose. But see, I have everything. So that's why when I go out and if I go in a place, I pick up information. Yeah? Here we are. I have it. And why should I not be a well-being coach? And why now, at this age now, I'm expecting to be doing whatever. Don't care whatever I do, I never get any redress. Yeah? So who is going to listen to me about these things? So I'm not making them long. And then that means you can't tell me I'm banned from social media, because social media is where my stories are. They take my intellectual property. Yeah? So to ban me from social media is another breach. Is the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service, colluding with the A to Z of abusers, including the paedophile rings of Richard Harty, men in child care. Yeah? I tried. Yeah? I tried. This is my publication. So I have more than one book out there. Yeah? I dedicate my book to Valdin Register. And no. Yeah? Nelson Mandela is one of my motivators. I created the legacies for my joint social media before I was aware of Nelson Mandela. The purpose of freedom is to create for others. I started a community hub on Facebook, providing extensive coverage of news from my local communities after coming back from my family reunion in 2009. Yeah? So here it says whatever. Yeah? Depression, 14th of July 2016, updated 3rd July 2019. Today, I must take a subject that is close to my heart, depression, and the specter of disability, mental and physical. I have them all here. Yeah? Some of these use what I have here, yes, yeah, www.slam, IAPT, whatever, stood up the Maudsley the hospital. And now I am a victim. They made me a victim. Yeah? So this is my book. Yeah? I published this myself. I didn't know how to put in whatever. Mervelee Myers fight for justice, honors women everywhere, how to overcome injustice in the society that protects abusers. Yeah? So today I sit down, tomorrow is Mother's Day. So let me edit. Mervelee Myers. How can my family sit down? End HMCT misogyny. Equality Act. Assessor. Breaches. HMCTS gaslight. Defamation. (2025). Yeah? How can a world leave me? Yeah? Fear factors. So let me see, I have something in here. Yeah? YouTube taking away my things. Right. F-E-A-R, fear, factors, M-U-M, mums, D-E-A-T-H, HTTPS, YOUTU.BE, 7 CC, uppercase X, uppercase G, uppercase F, 3 5 8 9 uppercase E. So how can, a district judge who is going to come on board because the person who wanted to keep the case throughout has been found out to breach Equality Act, asking for Equality Act assessor after a case was tried behind my back and all that they've done. I didn't get a bundle, and I'm going to use their ASBO policy to do another thing. Because as long as the breath is blowing, and I can sit up, I'm not getting the shakes where I have to lie down, I will be putting my story out here. Because then when I put the names of those, who are party, the Capricorn mother, they, because my family will be rewarded and exposed for what they have done. The Capri, so when the lady is telling me, oh, whatever, I don't mind working with her, but I ain't paying a penny more. All who's targeting me about or promote, let them put back my 18 page, HTTPS, my website. I am on King's College London. So let's do this. HTTPS YOUTU.BE uppercase D JL T lowercase v SA uppercase X B lowercase O uppercase K. That's the Capricorn mother. I sit down and I created these. And when my brother is going to tell me my book is I don't have time to do nothing. My book is whatever. So let me put this in here. Okay, good. Richard Harty must be investigated. Richard Harty of UL is a red flag for men in childcare. R-I-C-H-A, Richard, H-A-R-T. So same way Dr. Phil Gregory will get it. Richard Harty, HTTPS YOUTU.BE / uppercase L 6 lowercase m 55 3 uppercase D lowercase O D. So YouTube will have to find wherever you put them YouTube. you're going to find them, R4. You're going to find them. So this is about Richard Harty. Yeah? Richard Harty panic. There, it's in a book. So you want to ban me from social media? How will you be able to ban me, sir? HTTPS. Send the order come. Based on the fact that Housing for Women said no inspection has ever happened here in 23 years, and yesterday they came out. youtu.be/6Z lowercase nc 7I7, I think it's uppercase I7, lowercase izc. Is there a pedophile ring? That's why I was excluded from gemology. Yes, there is a pedophile ring. Murder analyze a viper's nest of pedophile, UK 2022, Shirley Oaks. Bring on, send them, send it them, send it the judgment, the order, Shirley Oaks, OAKS. HTTPS youtu.be / I lowercase u lowercase g YT, that's uppercase, M lowercase, F, well, it's O, uppercase O, I, P, uppercase M. We're going to talk about pedophiles. If others can do it, case analyze. Now we're going to delve into the pedophiles. How I got here. You're going to ban me from social media? Prologue. So I'm going to put in here now. Dedicated to Valdin Allen Legister, a son who was influenced by his grandmothers. Yeah? Let's start the thing. VAL, Valdin Legister. HTTP, yeah, because I have those things. World, REFEREE, worldreferee.com, because since he forgets who his mother is, REFEREE /VAL din that register bio. Hi, darling. Yeah, I'm using what I have. Bio. Who submitted information for Valdin Register bio? Mervelee Myers, because nobody knew him at the time. And now they can sit down on the eve of Modern Sunday. So let's put some other things here. Yeah? I'm making this 1 hour. I'm doing diabetes, sweetie pie. Yeah? So here it is.
I'm gonna put all these in here, maybe just over an hour. So so you see what I have here in my books that I wrote myself and whatever. Yeah. By September, the cost of childcare. Let's put some things in here. Yeah. The cost of CHILD. God not gonna let me see. I don't have a stroke yet. The cost of childcare. HTTPS. Is there S? Yeah. So you're gonna see where I'm at. Sky News. .co.uk. God work it out this morning. Yeah? I was sent memo by CEO, so it's all in my book. This should just be from you didn't want a copy of my book, but this is a totally whatever. Yeah? So all who think that okay, I'm here for you to make whatever. Let me do my own thing. I'm waiting on the order. Yeah? Stop being a victim. Okay. So all who are coaches and whatever, and you're just writing your book. I've written several books. Self-publish this myself. There are 2 ebooks online. That one published by Andrew. Yeah. And all my whatever has been taken. Let's see. Please send Mimi Owusu. Mimi Owusu, stop wasting my time with help. Mimi Owusu, stop wasting my time because Housing for Women has put that they came for the bed. Anthony, my word, son. I'm just reading something about stroke, and decided to get out my thingy from when I was on borderline, and I'm just sitting here doing creating some content. So I tidied up the living room, not have this. So if anybody popped in, it's not so bad. And I'm gonna spend the day being productive in that way.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Just to tell you, I reached out to somebody I saw in your group. So I was hoping, because they mentioned about being the CEO of Windows something. But to cut it short, it's just another person who's gonna think oh, they do coaching and whatever. So I changed the whole conversation from paying for coaching to if we can work together on a balance, because I mentioned my book. And I told her I have mainly now Instagram and YouTube. So she went and looked at my YouTube and in a few minutes decided that I am portraying myself as a victim. Yeah. So I'm looking at options. So because she has not published a book yet, and I've just seen one that I self-published. So I'm just working along those lines. So I have to pick out.
Is that John?
I think maybe yes. Yes.
Okay.
So if we can work collaboratively around that team, I'm fine. But I don't have money to pay for coaching or nothing. I think I reach that stage with some fine tuning. I can be a positive voice. My book is being used by great sites and whatever to empower others. So that's it.
Super.
Mm.
Okay. So, yeah, but at least you're in the group.
Yeah, and it's positive. It's positive, yes. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean everybody in there is the same. But
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We know the faces and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I go back a long way with John.
Okay.
30 years or something.
She sounds positive. It's only I'm like trying to make her realize that because she said she does coaching and she tells me what she does. And, she is the one who even made the offer of we can't go this way, we can go that way. That's what I'm saying. And it's people like that, like she I need in my corner right now. So it's positive. Mm-hmm.
We had a reply from the what's it called, commissioner.
Yeah.
Bit of a fob off. This office has thank you for your correspondence. It was received by the commissioner's private office.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Hi, all right. I should be all right. You can bring me the usual if you want. Yeah, so please see the guidance. The office has no direct involvement in local investigations.
Okay.
Or the recorded. Okay. Please bear in mind that the office of the Commissioner of the London Met has no bearing or influence on the workings of any other UK. It's just what they said to everybody because it's not even relevant.
Okay.
So what it is, number one, we have a reply.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
So what they say, they're trying to fob off. But I can assure you, because of the seriousness of what we've done and the way we've done it, I'm sure behind the scenes, something must be happening. Because what they're saying is not correct. Because he's the commissioner, and if the force isn't up to scratch, as far as I can tell, he's the one in line.
Okay.
That's my understanding of things. That's why you have a job and a salary.
Remember, I said that Dick was for something or other. Remember?
She was in a fake warrant scam.
All right.
A lot of irregularities. So I did a big thing on the petition about her. Anyway, that's my belief and understanding that given the gravity of the situation, he must intervene because all the other parts of the police have not only failed, but are acting in conspiracy.
Yes.
So we're going to reply something back. Then we had a reply from the court, the complaint department of the court, because when I send anything to the court, there's a backdoor complaints department. I put it there as well. So it's outside a different department. But they replied on what they're saying here. Let's see. Thank you for your recent complaint. I am the team leader at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. We don't know what team leader means. I she's the court manager.
Okay.
But anyway, It is important for me to acknowledge the time and effort that you have taken to bring this matter to the court's attention.
Mm-hmm.
It is extremely useful for us to be informed at first-hand the experience of the parties who have to appear before the court.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the scam, yeah? Your main concern is that you are unhappy with how your case has been handled.
Mm-hmm.
Having looked into your complaint, I would like to make the following comments.
Mm-hmm.
As court staff, we only handle administrative matters and are not trained or authorized to provide legal advice. They all say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be best to direct the matters to legal professionals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here is the one now that you and I need to learn. This is the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Saying it in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
The judges are completely independent and are not in a position to comment on how the case has been handled.
I don't think so.
Yeah? No, it's 100% true.
Mm-hmm.
A judge is like a football referee.
All right.
They are not playing in the game, they are just there to judge.
Mm-hmm.
So, if there is no players on the field,
Mm-hmm.
the judge has nothing to judge.
Okay.
They are the judiciary and the court manager and the staff is the administration.
Okay.
One judge called Judge Lee recently.
Mm-hmm.
He logged into the court computer, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
in Nottingham County Court. He was immediately escorted off the premises by police.
Okay.
You can't interfere in the administration. That's why I'm addressing everything to the court manager.
Okay.
Because the judge don't have a valid case. He doesn't have any authority to judge.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
If the case hasn't been through the official system and is in the computer,
Mm-hmm.
it's just papers are outside the system. They give you this 800 page. It's not in the court system.
Okay.
So she's telling us here in black and white.
Okay.
Yeah?
So what can we do with
The
that?
judge. No, and we know. That's why we've been using it, but nobody knows this.
All right.
Yeah? He says here, judges are completely independent and are not in a position to comment on how your case has been handled.
Mm-hmm.
It's there in black and white.
Okay.
It's not a judge matter.
Okay.
A judge is only authorized once their case has been properly filed and everything done properly according to the process.
Mm-hmm.
So when they're sitting there passing, they're only pretending because they know that there's not a valid case.
Okay.
The problem is nobody is calling them out.
Okay.
You understand?
So we are.
We are.
All right.
We're not. We're just saying, we want to see the court file.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they can't show.
Mm-hmm.
Because the papers they have are not official.
Okay.
It's like you go to the passport office, you say, well, they show you a passport file.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's in the computer? Or did somebody just make up this passport in the back room?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So, this is, she put it in black and white.
So
what I've been saying.
Yes. So now it's something for us to use?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to be polite now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And they're telling you can complain about the judge and all that. Be assured your comments are appreciated. We understand the importance of excellent customer service, and your views are invaluable, blah, blah, blah. So they're changing the tone. They're now polite and courteous.
Okay.
So where I'm going to attack them back is the bit where she says, your main concern is you're happy how the case is handled. We're going to go back and say, my main concern is there is no case issued by the court.
Okay.
Yeah? And you are staging a trial on the false pretense there is a legitimate claim. You see the word issued by the court, those 4 words. They have the papers, but they're not being issued by the court. That means they haven't gone through the official procedures, a process.
Okay.
I don't know how much, but you have to get this. Same like the Croydon one. They don't have a prosecution. They don't have nothing in their computer.
Okay.
So, anyway, I'm going to reply, and I'm going to say, thanks for your reply, but your statement of what my complaint is been misconstrued.
Right.
What I'm saying is,
that was gonna be me. You was like this shaking, man.
Let me turn this off.
They were not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, number one, I filed my request to view the court file, and you haven't showed it to me, and it's more than 72 hours. Number two, you refuse to accept my statutory declaration, which is a very serious crime. Number three, the Housing for Women cannot verify that they file a claim.
Okay.
Number four, your court do not have any jurisdiction to conduct a criminal trial.
Okay.
And number five, you are knowingly abusing your position to misrepresent the above points,
okay,
and offer me a remedy, because the only plausible explanation is that you're acting as part in a conspiracy with the Housing for Women, Devonshire solicitors, and the others on a case which you know is not an official and legitimate case. And you're depriving me a remedy. Because under your rules and guidelines, you are obligated to draft an order that these proceedings are void, so I can clear my name and end the harassment.
Okay.
Something like this. Yeah? So that's how we're going to go back. So we're going to go back to both of them. And what you see, their replies are coming through now. They still haven't sent this order.
Yes, right? Yes.
They are thinking twice. Do you know how big a crime it is to be sending out a criminal order from a county court? It's not legally possible. And you remember the one with the Croydon case where I had it from my wife, the court manager put in black and white. These papers are not from the court. So I'm going to attach that again. And say this is the same thing you're doing, because it can't be from the court, because your court don't even have a computer where you can log a criminal case.
Okay.
You understand? Criminal case must be magistrate or crown.
Okay.
Yeah, so the minute they send the order, if they do,
Mhm.
then we're going to ask for um, for the judge to do what they call state a case.
What's that?
So when a judge make a judgment,
Mhm.
if you request, you can request, which nobody knows, very few people know. You can ask them to state the case, the statement of the case. So they have to make a statement why they made the judgment and based on what point.
Mhm.
So if you now want to appeal, these are the points you appeal. You don't need to go through the whole shebang.
Mhm.
You just appeal what the judges stated in his case.
Mhm.
So the minute they do issue the order, if they do, then this is our next move. We have our next move ready and waiting.
Mhm.
In the meantime, we're exploiting the complaints process. Yeah?
Mhm. Mhm.
We have it on the petition now. I'm so happy. The world and his wife
You
will
see.
be seeing this.
All right.
And you have your QR code now.
Yes.
Like it?
Yeah, man. I've been sending it out. Yes.
Good.
I'm attaching to emails, and I'm gonna do YouTube. I'm gonna do WhatsApp as well. I haven't got around to doing it.
Yeah. Super. Where you get the time. The thing is, it's there.
Yeah.
You know? It's there. And as far as I know, they can't touch it because it's done professionally.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard hitting. And they just want it to go away. So they send you a follow-up. We're going to go back and say, well, what is the procedure where the people you're referring me to are part of the crime?
Yeah. Okay.
You know? So we can, there is always a comeback. Until they give us justice,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter what they say or do, we have a comeback. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, let me run and crack on with it.
Can you forward me those two emails from the commissioner and the one from the court, please? I won't interfere with your thing. I just need it for my thing. I won't interfere with what you're doing. Yeah.
No, that's fine. So
Mm-hmm.
the best way to do it
Mm-hmm.
is I put a reply,
Mm-hmm.
and when I do the reply, I put your email. So you blind copy, so you get what they said and what the reply is at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so let me crack on.
All right. So I'll carry on doing my
interaction.
yeah.
Huh?
I'm carrying on doing my little thing in here because this is keeping me going. Yeah. Okay.
Super. Every interaction they give us, no matter how bad it looks,
Mm-hmm.
is to our advantage.
Yes.
Because we keep going back.
It's in black and white.
Right. We keep going back and say, address this.
Oh.
This is what I said. And that's all we have to keep doing till I don't know what will happen, but they they will get the message eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But it's very good because somebody from the court, and she put her position, she says team leader,
Mm-hmm.
but we want to know who is the court manager.
Mm-hmm.
It could be her. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they could be just hiding the
Mm-hmm.
net end. But I would say we're progressing because they're going to wonder how we're going to respond to this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And so we just keep going, right?
Okay.
We got plenty to work with. Nobody has come along and said, this judgment is valid and it's proper.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, they haven't come clean and said, you know, we have computer records. This was a valid claim.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody filed a prosecution.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a copy. They haven't said that.
Mm-hmm.
So until they say that and provide it, then we keep going. We just keep coming to the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
or like a broken record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all right, I'll catch up with you. Yeah.
Okay. Take care.
All right. Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Did I end it? I don't know. I'm gonna start a new one. Yeah, you are bad. So I'm gonna go back now. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back now and I'm gonna do I'm gonna use their policy. So my job now is to whatever. So whoever thinks I am putting things that says I am a victim. No, I'm not a victim. I have my points too that says I'm not a victim. And it's God that made me collect certain things and looking through my book. So now I'll be doing this Devonshire's. So this is a letter from Devonshire's. Yeah. Reference first class 10 March 2025. So I was in court on the 7th of March when District Judge Beecham, with her equality assessor, Emira Ali, disrupted the court 2 times to validate the fact that there is no court order. Yes? And that's why District Judge Beecham could not end the case when I said to her, if I become a victim, a statistic, leave out the victim. If I become a statistic of 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment, you are responsible. She mumbled and she did not turn up to court. So here is where it's at. Yeah? Let's put the fact in there. That's Mervelee Myers. And here's the statistic. 600,000 older people in the UK say they get out of their house once a week or less. 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. So that was how I was made a victim. Yes? As a result of this. I was not given the opportunity. Here am I. So whoever is saying I'm excluding myself, no, you're wrong. You don't know my story. And that's why King Charles and Queen Camilla will be linked to this scandal. And then we'll link the Winrow scandal and we linked everything. So this is it. So when district, whoever that judge is, with the sheep on his head, come tell me I'm bad from social media. You cannot bar me from social media. I have even more subscribers on one of my YouTube than what HMCTS has. I have 6.21 and they have 4 point something. So let's talk. Criminals who will be listed in the list of offenders, probably King Charles and Queen Camilla, because of my interview with Al Jazeera. Claim reference KO5 EC 530 Housing for Women versus Mervelee Myers. We continue to act for the claimant in the above matter. In advance of the trial listed on on Monday, 17th of March, because there was an adjournment, when District Judge Beecham and her equality assessor breached the Equality Act. Breached the Equality Act. That's what you did. How do I know? I did understanding statutory assessment procedures in October 2009. for what now turned out to be a paedophile ring of London Early Years Foundation. Leave www.leyf.org.uk turned out to be Richard to be men in childcare, PEA, pedophile rings of Richard Harty. Me going hard, me no in no more softy. A-R-T. Since Equality Act become law. Equality Act become LAW. What are we dealing with? A pedophile ring. That's how it started. It didn't just start at housing for women, it started at a pedophile ring. And even Mervelee Myers worked for a pedophile ring and was not aware. In advance, no, please read the enclosed documents carefully. You should seek independent legal advice and or representation ahead of the hearing and in relation to the contents of this letter from a firm solicitors, law center, or citizens advice bureau. Devonshire's. Yes? That's how I got the when I was saying. Yeah? Devonshire's. What is Devonshire's capable of? Lots. Why am I tried under ASBO and yet up to that time District Judge Beecham breaching the Equality Act? That's why you could not finish the case. You wanted to continue. Why did you want? We need to go dig deeper into who is District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. You're gonna bar me from social media? How are you gonna do that? So that wherever I am on social media, you're gonna bar me? Antisocial behavior. Yeah? Antisocial behavior. Yes? So let me put some facts in. A whole, how many pages, and there was no antisocial behavior policy in it. And that's what the case is about. The unlawful injunction. Where's the court order? Arthur Honey Premial. Now who is Honey Premial? Honey Premial was the one who set up the customer panel, scrutiny panel. And then after, yes, Asian take over the housing association, housing for women. Lovely lady. So I was the minute taker for the customer scrutiny panel. That's how Miss Presley found me online when Hermine Cameron was advocating on my behalf. Where is she? Somebody said, go to company house. So I'll be doing my thing. Housing for women, you owe me an apology. Responsible executive, director of customer service, rectifying authority, yeah, 18th of July, 2018. Now, what happened to Mervelee Myers in July 2018? Or was it June 2018? June 2018, Mervelee Myers was the face of Winner of 70. And this is why I'm saying to people, yeah, defamation
when that was what? Defamation. Here we are. Yeah? Defamation and more defamation. So when you're telling me what you see is victimhood, no, you can't take less than 5 minutes and look at my thing and tell me what you see. You're wrong. Westminster Abbey celebrates Windrush 78th. So if you're going to say, I am this person, that means all Windrush generations are classified. More than 2,000 people gathered at Westminster Abbey to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the arrival of the Windrush generation in Britain. Prime Minister Theresa May attended the event alongside Home Secretary Sajid Javid, London Mayor Sadiq Khan, and Shadow Home Secretary Diane Abbott, as well as Baroness Lawrence, mother of murdered black teenager Stephen Lawrence. The Empire Windrush landed at Tilbury Dock, at Tilbury on the 22nd of June, 1948, as people came to Britain to help rebuild the country following the World War II. Descendants of those who arrived in that era attended the service. Whose face is there? And you're gonna defame my name? Whitsaw Gospel Choir sang the lively Jesus Hold My Hand, and the actors recounted stories of the Windrush. And yet when I'm in here singing, police and ambulance is being called, that I'm screaming and shouting. Yeah? Yeah? So let me put there, what else? Because something will have to be done. Yeah? I guess I need to find a new one for this, because it has stickers in. I'll find a new one for it when I go into, yeah? Yes? What you're putting about what Lionel Dwyer have posted, I don't want to know anything about whatever is happening on Facebook, because you're a party to whatever. But the world is going to know who's Mervelee Myers. So where's Mervelee Myers? Windrush, when that was constructed. Let's not mix up whatever. Because yeah, those that are phoning me up and doing whatever, the courts, and when I call names, when Mr. Manny with the dead goat, dead sheep on his head, yeah, is gonna talk about whatever. Where am I? Let me show you again. Go on any website. Where am I? Housing Forum, you're going down. And so will be a few of the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service, including Queen Camilla for her role in ITV documentary on my brother's birthday. Yes? They conducted 31st of July 2018, conducted by Mijosola Alagudapupu. Result, no negative impact. Okay, no negative impact. Monitor via regular meetings with the front line staff, 121 yearly appraisals. Monitoring of the antisocial behavior log, satisfaction surveys to customer before closing case and cold calls. Okay, so let me put on here. Anti-social behavior by HON honey PREMIAL. Yes?
18 July 2018. Mervelee Myers, face of ITV News, Windrush, 70. Queen Camilla will be implicated in ITV News documentary with housing for women on Irving Nemhard birthday 2024. I don't get a stroke yet. I don't get a stroke yet. Antisocial behavior policy, July 2018. Equality, diversity and inclusion, bullying and harassment, domestic violence, lone working, CCTV, safeguarding for children and young adults, complaints, tenancy policy, tenancy agreement. Reference Miss H. Presley, 23 years old son who moved to housing for women, age 13, domestic violence. Introduction and rationale to policy. Housing for women recognizes that antisocial behavior can have a significant impact on the lives of residents. This policy is designed to provide a clear and effective commitment to tackling antisocial behavior, so the staff residents. So let me put now, introduction and rationale to policy. So, 1, introduction. Housing for women wiped customer portal of Mervelee Myers data 2022 after Samantha Gibbs employed to breach Equality Act protected characteristics on, okay, 2, policy statement including scope and aims. The policy applies when we receive reports from or about the following tenures: assured, secured, whatever. 2.1. 2.1. Where is court order for KO 5E C5 30 that has made me a victim during bereavement and loses from Devonshire's solicitors LLP possession letter July 2023. I can be my own thing. Yeah? Two point two, 2.2. Why did Housing for Women wipe the customer portal and failed to address complaints reach stage 2 of procedures. Two point 2.3. When did Samantha Gibbs started working with Housing for Women, and why is she on long-term sick leave? Three, location of policy ANTISOCIAL, antisocial, BHAVIOUR, policy, JU, July 2018 .PDF. Must be compared to Mervelee Myers tenancy agreement and qualifications and training. And experiences. As advocate. Four, definitions. 4.1 antisocial behavior. Antisocial behavior reference letter April 2019 pre Debbie Gilchrist 4 HARA harassment refer to refer to you think you're smart. Refer to formal notice of complaint and legal warning regarding unlawful conduct URGE urgent redress QUIRED 26 of the 3rd 26 of the 3rd 2025 Zeba Qureshi ZAIBA QURESHI CEO harassment, hate crime, HATE, hate crime, refer to social media and in honor of strong women everywhere, signed by Sir Mark Rowley, a new Met for London, LAUNCH. Domestic violence. DOMESTIC VIOLENCE. Yeah, domestic violence. Housing for women, coercive control of Debbie Gilchrist, to get Joe Hooper and Alma Grove mob with Debbie Thomas to target MM and husband. The Metropolitan Police attempts to section murder, kidnap me between 30th October 2017 to 3rd January 2025, access at YOUTUBE. The London Ambulance Service attempts to section me between 30th October 2017 to 24th March 24th March 2025. Claims against IOPC, judicial conduct investigate in office, claims and response against Solicitors Regulation HMCTS, CPS, CJS, Solicitors Regulation Authority, Bar Standards Board, IOPC, MOPAC, CCMCC, HMPPS, CLCC, DBS, okay, here we are. Very nice indeed. From www.leaf.org.uk. EAT District Judge Freya give Samantha Jones reference Grenfell Inquiry Panel. BARRIS Let's put some things in here. Very nice indeed. I get these. Yeah, let's put them in here. God, make me go find this. Yeah, there's a God. Yeah. So now District Judge Beecham is going to know why she wanted to keep the case. Yeah. Racial profiling. Yeah. Updates 2021. HMCTS and CPS and CJIS must be charged for discrimination of Mervelee Myers. Based on MNO's Daily Express, 15th of the 12th, 21, police took to create violent offenders list in move to protect women by Michael Knowles. I will put on record the attempts on my life or direct discrimination by members of the Metropolitan Police on the following dates. 1. Came to section me 30th of the 10th, 2017. 2. Came to murder me under cover of leave Margaret Hahn lecture, 38th of the 11th, 2020. Yeah. 3. Racial profiling. Do you know what I'm about? Racial profiling. Yeah. What
what YouTube has done with my things. Racial profiling. HTTPS. Listen to the boy on the 3rd of January when she got, oh, he's heard about me from others. So that's racial profiling. HTTPS, you've heard from others. Racial profiling. HTTPS, youtu.be / uppercase J. I shouldn't be living like this. How many years after? D, lowercase q, uppercase SD, LK. I'm living like this. J, G, O. Police and Debbie. HTTPS YOU dot YOUTU.BE. You're gonna tell me I must come on. I'm bad from social media. Who are you with the dead sheep on your head and ranting and raving? Yeah? PQ 7 O 9 L WI 20. Yes? Okay. Lord. Yeah? 7. Reference. This is how I must live. REFERENC. Okay. Here it is. Reference 118 1907. I don't know why. Clear housing for women. Okay, so it's a clear. I just put housing for women. Free. God Almighty. Read Debbie Gilchrist. It's in a book. Neighbor from Hell. COMPLAINTS complaints. Complaint. REVIEW reviews at mopac.london london.gov.uk PCNEILSOLLIS and NIKKIBABB. Nicky Bob. Yes? I want the judiciary of England and Wales and the criminal justice system and crown prosecution service to be investigated for discrimination against of Mervelee Myers to protect leaf abusers with the reviews online. Yes? So it's all here. So let me reference this book. Yeah? And then I go on. Mervelee Myers, FIGHT, Fight for Justice, honors women, EVE everywhere. Yeah? You're fucking crazy, mate. That's what you are. I wrote this, sitting here and write this. Didn't even know how to whatever. And Lulu. Didn't even know how to put or whatever, but it's here. Yes? So let's deal with it. Yeah? And tomorrow is International Women. No, tomorrow is Mother's Day. And I'm here suffering. And you think you're gonna get away with it. Let me see. Yeah, Lulu. See? It's not for want of trying. I tried. I tried. Yes? It printed 2022. 6th of January 2022. So this means I published this still before the official one. Yes? Dealing with the stigma of mental health. It's all in here. So you're gonna know. Somebody has to know. Yeah? And I sat in here. So now I have to go find this where it's at. There's a book out there that I wrote. Yeah, see my website and everything. So it's all in here. Let me see if I can get up this. Is that a star? No. It looks like DID 3235 That's why I don't worry whatever. When I hear my brother telling me or whatever, I don't know if this is relevant. L dash dash 1608 slash 291221 slash C 534 slash 210 dash 148 slash 30. I don't know what this means, but 32 slash CB slash DID 32 35 845 845. Right? So that's my book. Yeah? I sat in here, nobody helped me, I don't know what to do. I just sat and learned. And then you take everything from me. All right, let's carry on. We are doing this policy. Yeah? Yeah? 4.2. 4.2. ASBO or not. ASB. All right. So ASB 4 Reference Mervelee Myers, composer of Border Crossings, Song Street up Brixton Market with Jesse Lloyd. Poster in window as promotion. Yes? H4W accepts that many neighbors will naturally have different values or opinions, and sometimes this can cause problems. We expect our residents to show, okay, Miss Gilchrist spent time in prison for drink driving. Asking for support since 13th December 2021. Glass broken. Police accuse me of locking her out. Mervelee requesting freedom of information re GDPR 2018 for housing for women to replace data to customer PORTAL. When did Samantha Gibbs send MM invitation to ASBO meeting? And started working with housing for women. When did Trina Filbert started working housing for women and visited with Candace Simmet of Southwark Adult Social Care. How many of Miss Gilchrist's partners verbally abused me, verbally abused, threatened MM and her HUSBAND. From summer of 2021 to March 2025. Refer to social media for Miss Gilchrist hate crimes. That are documented in April 2019 complaints Reference Miss Gilchrist and various partners parties from 2001 to date. Debbie Thomas told me that Miss Gilchrist is selling drugs from the property. Miss Gilchrist conducted a business from the property. Dumping rubbish in the back garden. 2001 to 28 March 2025, witnessed by the contractor, comes to look at the window held up by black tape. Resident 5, residence responsibility. 5, yeah? Housing for women will be charged for coercive control of Debbie Gilchrist when she became vulnerable as a result of substance abuse, results ABU results in STROKE 2025. Five, was Housing for Women aware of the reasons the tenant before left? EST Esther, aka Tess Oliver, told me Debbie Gilchrist treated her badly. Refer to the mediation letter from Housing for Women in July 2023 before the possession letter from DE Ventures SOLICITES LLP NAR Narin MASTRA. Did Miss Gilchrist teach to communicate with her gray and white cat that used to scratch the door and annoy my husband. Why did Housing for Women wipe the customer portal of data in 2022 after complaints reached stage 2 of procedures? Reference the crime number 422 1169 2 slash 23100 plus others to Sir Mark Rowley, who signed book at a new Met for London, LAUNCH. Yeah. Everything is here. Right, let's put this one there. Home, neighbor dispute and ASBO. Case reference, 12 of the 1st, 2023. I don't know why they are private. That's how they, whatever. NEIGHB. Don't know why they're putting it private, my dear. Neighbor dispute. Yeah? And ASB. Yeah? CASEREF. Reference NC 358 12 of the 1st, 2023. Yeah? So that would be before I will send possession letter. Yeah? See what I'm saying? Yeah? Google My Business profile suspended. Yeah? Google My Business profile SUSPEN suspended 12 of the 12 2022. Why are these things happening to me? Yeah? Yeah? So let's put some things in there for 2020 whatever. Yeah? Yeah? I put in complaints about Nexus Health Group. They are part of this. Yeah? And when they're saying I am not engaging with whatever, complaints, PLAINTS, my people can let me. Complaints, Nexus Health Group, NEXUS, Nexus Health Group, GROUP. They are party to YMCA. Yeah, 1st of the 9th, 2022. So whoever is saying I am not, yeah, complaints, Nexus Health Group, 1st of the 9th, 2022, ALIA Majid, 31st of the 8th, 2022. Yes? So I don't just sit down in here, I always go for my rights. Because whoever said I am not engaging with treatment, yeah, here it says, right. So I'm doing 2022, yes? So who is saying I'm not engaging with treatment? Andrew Jenkins talking therapies? Andrew Jenkins talking therapies. So who said I'm not doing what? 12 of the 2nd, 2022, telephone appointment. Telephone. So who said I wasn't engaging with treatment? Yeah, they need to go pull up whatever. I never missed an appointment. Telephone appointment. And I see 1st of the 12th, 2022. So that might have been 12 of the 12th, 2020. So that might have been when I was asked to make the appointment. 1st of the 12th, 2022. So how am I being blamed for people's stroke? Yeah? So that's neighbor dispute, Tony Seeley reference. Yes? So they're gonna look at Tony Seeley's reference. So I go the Tony Seeley reference. So when did this asthma behavior come? 6 of the first, 2023. Yeah? Tony series reference. And I never do. Okay. Yeah, let's put some of these there. Yes? Pedro Awo, 16 of the first, customer portal link. Yes? PEJU AWOYE 16th of the 1st, 2023, customer portal link. So that's, yeah. So it's not no, yeah. They planned the thing, all that was before. Yeah. Neil Coyle, NEI, Neil COY, yeah, MP, case reference, REF. Yeah, I sit in here and I write for save my life. And no, I am the one who case reference. NC 30 66 no 64 4 30 6 644 1 home discount. I write everything and I follow everything. And now I am the bad one. Yeah? Yeah? So I need to put yeah? Edward Allen. All this happening to me. PC Edward Allen. Claim I called him a 22nd of the 1st. So everybody is down on me, 2023. I wrote this from my email. Yeah? So let's see who was the antisocial behavior and where it was coming from. Yeah? Yeah? Carrie Grant, 8th of the 8th, 2023, Mimi Owusu. She have several names. C-A-R, Carrie Grant. Isn't this antisocial behavior? Anyway, it comes through housing for women. 8th of the 8th, 8th of the 8th, 2023, Mimi Owusu. write 12 pages witness statement for housing for women. I have no life. Right. See, I have them. So let's do it. See, I have there Southern Council ASBO. Yeah? Southern Council ASBO. SOUTH. COUNCI ASB 1670 76 53. Consider I'm here. Yeah? 9th of the 8th, 23. On 9th of the 8th, 2023. So why didn't they act? Yeah? Yeah, I made subject access request. So housing for one is going to tell me about the ASBO. Right. This was the one who told me. Anyway, IOPC, 14th of the 8th, we are being failed. We are being failed. IOPC, yeah? So this will tie in with my other things that I have with IOPC. 14th of the 8th, 2023. When did I receive whatever? Let's put them in here. Whatever they want to hide, it will have to come to light. Yes? Change.org, 18th of the 8th, 2023. Petition housing for women, so they have to go find it. CHAN change.org, 18th of the 8th, 2023. Petition housing for women. Miss H. Presley, and it has the 15th of the 8th, 2023. Yeah? I sit and I write. And now my writing is going to be in vain? No, it's not going to be in vain. Subject access. Yeah? All right. So the council again. No, Bishop of Dover. Yes, I wrote, asked her for mediation. Bishop of Dover asks to help with mediation. Twenty-ninth, yeah? 29th of the 8th, 2023. Yeah? That was I'm going through what I'm going through, but I still find time to reach out. Subject access. Subject access. SAR. I shouldn't be sitting here with my heart paining after all that. SAR 17244697 on the 14th of the 10th, 2023. SOUTH, Southwark, COUNCIL. Yeah? Yeah, I didn't just sit down here. Right. Subject access. Social care and education complaint. So that might be for whatever, Miss Presley. I'm gonna put reviews NHS website. Yeah? But I'll show from when. NHS. REVIEWS. Reviews NHS website. NHS. WEBSITE. NHS England dash X 26 unable to publish review 21st of the 10th, 21st of the 10th, 2023. Interesting. Yeah, all this I do. Yeah. Right. Sound Street. They're going to be very interesting. Let me see how far this goes. I'm not going to do the whatever. I'm just doing this. Okay. So let's do this one. HP. It's a FEMINI feminist issue new plans to solve gender inequality in HOUSING. HTTPS www.bigissue.com news HOUSING housing ITS it's slash a dot FENIST yeah. I sit in here and I write. You know, that's why I put in social care and whatever. And I am not sure, but yeah. So I have here Song Street, 27th of the 11th, 2023. Because I can't sing, but I can be Song Street, 27th of the 11th, 2023. Right. So all these should be relied on. RAW NAK Ronak KHAN advice letter re 19th December 2023 POSSE possession HEARING. Who think about whatever I was going through with my husband. 3rd of the 1st, 2024. Did anybody know about my situation? Off the back of my brothers? Right. MPS Neighbor CCTV. MPS Data Office NEIGHBOU Neighbors CCTV 1st of the 5th 24 5th of the 1st 5th of the 1st 2024. Yeah, what was happening with my husband. Yeah. All right. HPP inspection repairs. Housing for Women said they have not carried out any repair, any inspection. Yeah. HP inspection and REPAIRS repairs 27th of the 1st, 2024, SOUTH, Southwark, noise, COMPLAINTS, output, OPUT, 45134 on the 8th of the 1st, 2024. You see what was happening to me? Yet I find time to keep up with all these. And you're going to get away? 30th of the... Okay. Right. Here we are. The meeting request. Right. Let's put these here. MCP property. But no inspection has been done here. MCP property. Property. First of the 2nd, 24. That's during the time my husband is in hospital, isn't it? H for double. Report of electrical, and they haven't carried out any inspection here. Electrical, FAULTS, and no HEATING, call log, LOG, 325823. Yes. 22nd of the 2nd, 24 housing for women meeting request. That's when I asked for mediation. They send the letter, but it came late. For me request, ask them, and they're talking about whatever. 22nd of the 2nd, 2024. I don't know if people understand what was happening at this time with my husband. Housing for women, the same way they're picking up phone demanding. Yeah, they're coming to do inspection. Housing for women meeting request after I asked for remember I said I even contacted the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. Are you Mimi Awusu? Are you Mimi Awusu? Private account, are you Mimi Awusu? Why are you advising me what I should do when my life is at stake? Get off here, please. Private account, get off here. I don't need your advice. Get off here, please. Get off here, private account. Get off now, please. I'm going to repeat. Why are you telling me that the weather is lovely and whatever? Mimi Awusu, get off here, please. Take yourself off here, else I'm going to remove you. Okay? You can call my phone now. Because you see, I'm putting things there. You see, I'm putting things there. So now you want me to go take a well-earned break. Take a well-earned break, Mervelee. Why the fuck should I take a... Get off here, please. Fucking come off now. Yeah? Come off. Come off, dirty bitch. Come off here. Yeah? Yeah? 6324. DPS mailbox. Yeah? Reference CAD. Get off here, please. Have you removed yourself yet? Let me fucking remove you. I come tell me fuck about it. Yeah? But take well-earned break. Because you see I'm hitting this spot. Fuck off. Come off here. Bitch, come off here. Come off here, Mimi also. Come off. Okay. You fucking come off, I'm missing you, bitch. Yeah, I know you would call. I know you would call, bitch. Bitch, I know you would call. Yeah? I know you would call. S? I know you would call. SRNIM dot LIM. For me, see you turn up there, I know it was you. Limgrew at mmet dot police dot UK. Reference CAD 5825/27 February 24. So what was happening then? Yeah? What was happening then? Yeah? I'm hitting the point, so you come tell me about take well-earned break. We are the fire. Eh? See the facts here? 6 of the 3rd, 2024, Asbo case. Yeah? DPS mailbox. HP property PR. HP property PR agency partners with housing HOU housing with women's housing with W women's housing CHA Chari in London LON done Who the fuckers you are going to tell me about whether lovely if you take a break? Huh? You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. That's 2024. Yeah? Let's see how much more I have. Yeah? DPS mailbox. Yeah? DPS MAILBOX. Who the fuck is you? Anytime you see you coming in a disguise, I'm there watching you, miss. Oh no, you can't tell me about is whatever. Team 2 at met.police.uk PC 2022 68 24. Yes? All of you sit down and do whatever. The 8th of the 3rd, 24. All right. Yeah? As bouquet's closure letter. Yeah? NHS 111 for mental HEALTH RESOURCES 13th of the 3rd 24 HP request ID REF. So if it's not even mine, it's Miss Presley. 2023 41085. Yeah? Different types of 26th of the 3rd, 2024, Asbo case closure letter housing for women. DIFFE IFFERE, different T types of DEPPRESSION 26 of the 3rd, 24, A.S. Asbo case closed. Letter housing for women. Yeah? What was happening now until then? And you close whatever. So you tell me you did anything to help me? Yeah? Kings neglecting 101-year-old husband, 7th of the 4th, 2024. Participant for a new study, 29th of the 3rd, 2024. So I think maybe that's a different type of depression. All right, so let's put this. Okay. So I'm gonna close out this and maybe do this in another one. Yeah? So where do I reach? Dealing with antisocial behavior. Yeah? So you close case. Okay. 5.2. Yeah? Reference member of Housing Ombudsman Service resident panel. Five point three. Who was the minute taker for housing for women customer SCRU scrutiny panel? And how did Miss Presley know about Mervelee Myers? 5.4. What support did Housing for Women provide Mervelee 5.5 Housing for Women has tainted Queen Camilla, who will be named in the discrimination of Mervelee Myers and Arnold Ebene the Tomlinson. Protection of staff. 5.6 is Samantha Gibbs getting paid $5.7 Housing for Women will be charged for coercive control of Debbie Gilchrist, leading to her having a stroke and blaming Mervelee Myers. $5.8 refer to Glencoe job offer by Smart teachers, 48, 46 to 55,000. In 2021, and ongoing offers up until February 2025. Research for University of Huddersfield. Invitation for customer panel from Housing for Women. $5.9. Refer to Housing Ombudsman Service membership president panel. $5.10. Refer to the unlawful injunction and near imprisonment with cost against Mervelee Myers. Whilst the disrepair have not been addressed. REFERENCES, breaches of the Equality Act by District Judge Beecham and EMUA Ali on the 7th and 17th and 20th March 2024. Review of policy. Breaches amended Housing Act 1977 and Eviction Act 1988, 88 and Eviction Act 1977. Right, I'm gonna end this now. Just I haven't eaten and my stomach is hurting, but until I do something. So this is this for this. Let me edit. So why is no title here? Oh, Mervelee Myers. And agency misogyny. Housing for women. Get housing for women. Breaches condoned by District Judge Beecham and EMUA ALI. How anybody can live like this, I don't know. And I'm the one who has not a stroke yet, but that's what I'm pushing. No GP, nothing. I'm gonna end that and come back because this is what I'm doing today. And tell me this is not moving. Yeah, this is what I'm doing today. And God give you strength to do something, keep the faith. Don't know why it's not. This is what? Nobody to talk to. It's the eve of Mother and Sunday. And I don't have a life to do what, but God is with me. I haven't had a stroke yet. Right, let's see if I can get this. MAPS. How can a person who is out there, yeah, in the limelight, and they're gonna get away with whatever? Gonna get away with whatever it is. Yeah, my family allow me to be. I just need this thing removed because it's triggering me. Yeah, no, I just need it removed, but I don't want to get triggered now. This thing is just gonna trigger me. Is this it? Yeah, that's how I got down. Okay, is it coming? Oh, come on, Tim. I can't afford to get stressed and not be able to cope. Really. How can I God days of God? So let me copy this. Gonna close down those as well. Let me finish one at a time. So, how can there be a God that allows me to suffer like this? I can't believe God loves me. Hmm? I can't. With all what I have, God is going to allow this to happen. And God, leave me in this situation. Let me see if it can go. I can go to Scambuster TV with this. Go back to this. My heart, my stomach is hurting me. Right, so let me see. No human being supposed to suffer the way I'm suffering. No family, nobody to talk to.
And God wait until after my husband died. Is there a God that loves me? I don't think so. H for W. I write Reverend H for W. AFDO. I write Reverend Rose. I said, please can you mediate? Mm. And then also is going to come tell me now. It's a lovely day out there, so I must. It's a lovely day out there, so I must. Yeah? I need to close this now. I'm not ending. Oh, let's see if I can end it here. My sons. I can go it. Okay. My sons decide, like a police said, my sons decide to abandon me on the advice of my brother. So what can I do? Nothing. Just accept my fate and suffer. And hope God don't let me suffer too much. Let me save this too. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop those. It's been how many hours? Maybe also is gonna come to tell me. Let me see where this can go to. Open. Maybe also is gonna tell me it's a lovely day out there. And I must, yeah, have a break. Why should I have a break? Right, let me finish off this. My stomach. The brother can't do nothing to it. My brother hates me so much. Fine. You see me from anything. Be honest. that. Yes. Housing for women. There's a God that can lead me. Let me save this. I'm starting to shake again, and that's not good. I'm beginning to shake again, and that's not good. That's no good when I'm shaking. Yeah? When I'm shaking, it's no good. No good. I'm shaking. Let me see if I can do this one. No good when I'm shaking. That means my body is breaking down. No good. Shaking? It's no good when I'm shaking. My body is breaking down. So I'm not having enough food. I'm not having things to keep me going. It's no good. Just to finish counting.